Okay.
We're on.
Let's light this place up.
So do we get a cutscene? No, no budget for cutscenes anymore. Okay. So this is the tempo item here has its cooldown reduced to 10%. I didn't get to see what the Jungler Runs event was here. You get 2 income. Interesting.
Some of these
Friends do you have here?
were in bad shape when I found them.
Ticket Terra for tempo
Now,
generation.
they're stronger than ever.
This is a bronze? Interesting.
If you get in a fight, they'll want to help. Just
Guess we'll
try
roll.
to
I don't know.
keep them
I don't really know what I'm looking for. Oh, all of these chibis are bronzes. Huh. Jason item. So these are both heal and shield buffs. Huh. I don't think I want these. It seems like a really good bronze item. How much heal was that?
Imagine a bazaar where it's safe to walk the streets.
Not sure I
400.
can.
Okay. Add notes to my board. I don't think I want to do this yet. Oh, this should be in the tempo note.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Can enchant this.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Every third use,
Spend
gain 5
300 more
tempo.
for free shipping. Carry it to your vehicle.
When you slow, gain a burn, and it's heavy.
If I can just sell one.
Let's take that. It does scale itself. Now,
Owner might notice me.
I guess I just want to do this. Back the questions so I don't have to answer them. Thanks. When you heal or slow, an item gains 3% crit chance.
Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Money tree, hammock, succulents. I mean, I think we're fine. We've got a pretty good burn item. And we did get toxic on our scaling item. Seems good. Oh, this keeps activating. Why did I think this just had 1 ammo?
Well, I
I
guess
guess because it was a 6-second item, I just kind of assumed that it was never going to activate multiple times. But yeah, it can enchant itself.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Signal booster, symbol. I do want to play with symbol at some point, but probably not right now. Shield equal to this item's crit chance. Crit chance equal to 2 times the tempo you've gained. This is 3 times the tempo you've gained, and it generates tempo. I guess this is 4 times because it's going to crit. But it doesn't generate tempo. Good. Try not bothering with signal booster. I want
Just a few
this.
modifications and I'll have this thing singing.
3 tempo, charge this 2. When you haste this, gain 2 tempo. Like 2 games, almost got a 10 win. Oh, this is 6 times the tempo. So those 2 items.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
I don't think I want anything from Lickit.
I think I'm getting the hang
It's a nice
of
upgrade.
this.
Burn slot, weapon slot, haste. Well, I guess burn's the only one that I'm using. And I can do that to make my slow burn item quicker. Hurry back. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening tonight. If silver traits on later days? Yeah, she does. If you aerodrome and delicate later on, you can get a gold or diamond candy.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Obsidian Ticket Terra. Not bad. Pretty good enchant.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, Dazzler is kind of a little nonsense, isn't it? I have this in the wrong slot, too. Whoops. Flying or dragon item. Items gain 3 damage. First time we use a weapon, gain 2 tempo. I guess we take this just in case. Just max out income.
I know, like, several dark arts.
We don't really burn enough to have burn as our win con right now.
Thanks for going easy on me.
What are the upgrades on this too? Just make it faster. Oh, it enchants multiple things.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my
Keytar.
business.
Haste your instruments. When you use an instrument, burn 4. For each 10 tempo you gain, this has +1 multi.
Where's my
That's
worth?
cool. Let's try
can you
that.
See me close a deal.
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
You say old. I say.
So we can double the damage on this. This goes to +4 burn? Holy Ruby. We're probably pivoting away from the burn stuff. Let's try to take Arcade Machine.
They have stories.
My lessons are painful.
Yeah.
Prepared. I sense much uncertainty in you.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Yeah.
Creature eats weak thing. No, not this one.
Damage a little bit too bad. No tournament? Nah, no tournaments today. Just trying to learn the character.
All things in moderation.
It's a flying item, which scales me. It's a 3-second weapon.
What are you doing to it?
Fulfilling its potential.
Two items gain 5 damage. This is also a dragon.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Character, new character. Hmm. Oh, I don't want it at bronze.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and
You
might.
crit with this, gain 4 tempo. Only 30% crit chance, though. And I don't have crit anywhere else. You can take this for the life
Join
from
the
Arms
real
Dealer.
battle. Well, you can. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If you have no respect for education, I must beat it into you. Someone just earned a lot of extra homework.
Guess this isn't really doing anything. Really enjoyed the showcase. Yeah, the showcase was fun. Might just be that.
Oh, we're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
When you're ready,
Sure.
I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I mean, I don't think you need to answer the questions that aren't being asked right now. You can just wait for people to
I'm not
ask.
scared of you. I've got gin.
I may look refined, but I was
First
raised
game
in the
was
streets.
Tuba. Okay. It's all support items. I don't know. There's some cool carries. Kaboom!
I bet you don't even tip.
Speaking of cool carries. Yeah, there's a good amount of fast items, and the character has the built-in CDR mechanics. So things get even faster.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you
For each
things.
tempo you have. Crit with an adjacent item. Your items gain 10% or 10 damage and 10 shield. Any tempo generation? It's not really tempo generation. Your items gain 16 damage. I mean, it's not good. It's kind of just Shark Claw. Dazzler is secretly a carry item, but Dazzler has seemed pretty good this run, yeah.
Expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
Feast a friend and items adjacent to it for 1 second. Start of each day, permanently add a random type to your friends. Interesting. What is this 4-second item for heal 10% of your max health? It seems so jank. With 1 ammo.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a
1,000 event
sad-
Bizarre Con, 10 gold, 1 XP. Okay. Probably not something you ever care to click on. But good to know, I guess. Yeah.
He
No.
created us to do evil.
Okay, we don't do enough right now.
It's so hard to stop.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
Try clicking this. We do get silvers. Guess I want crit. It's a small instrument. I don't know. Pretty sure this is worse than everything I have in play. Still think I like the Bedazzler.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
How long it'll take to figure out if the heroes in the right spot are too strong, too weak? I mean, I'm sure people are gonna jump to their conclusions as soon as they feel like jumping to their conclusions. Does not mean those conclusions will be correct. Nice. guess I probably want to be cutting this. This is only 5 tempo, 4 tempo. Go for crit, I guess. It's a property. That's cool. Not entirely sure why an arcade machine is property. It is now an apparel core as well. ATM is property. I never said that one made sense either, but at least that's a pig item.
Don't you understand? The ship means end of the world. Probably.
Gumball machine property? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not.
That was an ad hominin attack. Doesn't disprove anything.
Wreck-It Ralph lives in there. That's why. I see. I want to play Bedazzler. It's a core! Those are some pretty good loot items. While enraged, items have plus 40.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I don't know if you're supposed to actually quest it to play it. It might just be you buy a tour bus when you want to see an off-class shop, and it makes it easier to find off-class shops. Yeah, I'm a Switchblade enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I don't know what the rarity is for the event they added for it, but...
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3, 4!
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
I imagine you're not supposed to full quest it.
For large game like me,
Darn!
you should go
Too
with
slow.
a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
New character? Yep, new character.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Charge your enchanted items or items from other heroes 1 second. I could see if this gains... What tags do I need? Tech or instrument? See if it gains tech or instrument.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Dinosaur tool. I'm not gonna remember to do that anyway.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Shield or heal? Charge this one. Hey, Mitlo. Glad you're enjoying the content. Like, this isn't even more tempo than my bronze bubblegum on this board. I'm not charging it well enough. I guess the tempo gain never goes up.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. Back to
Can it just be hasting ticket Terra?
it seems.
This is war, and the enemy
Shorts
is
item out of
death.
principle. I mean, I also don't think that it does very much for my board, but... Yeah, I would like to not play the shorts items if I don't have to. I don't really know why we're making more of those. I feel like they're not very well liked. Maybe that's just me, though.
Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Turbo soap.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon I think you will
Great.
Goradira's training.
You're welcome, man. So what this gets... I can't mouse over it, okay. Game. I mean, that's a new one. I've never seen this bug before.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
I still don't have a text box. So it goes 25, then 50, then 100, so I'm getting plus 50. I'm pretty sure. I get plus 1 tempo. It's a new hero feel. I'm still figuring stuff out. I don't have any take on the feel of the character yet. I don't even know what my items do.
Silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
So the first Dragon Mint is always wasted. Could just crit instead of play a bad haste item.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
It's not like the early activations on it matter.
You might be safe. City is chaos.
Classic Aurora Vista.
In the woods.
We get another Sterling.
You may be too
I guess
young
I'll up the
to
machine.
remember my films. Now go out there and be a star.
I can read it now. Interesting. I'm sort of likely to want this goggles. Just gonna get rid of the replicator.
So gross.
Well, it's gone now.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Add notes to my board. So I'm nowhere near the level. I guess I want a red note. It's annoying. I guess I knew where that was gonna go, didn't I?
you be needing helpful tools or...
It's not just instruments. Everything can be tuned.
It's not actually better than Switchblade.
Cortec offers technology for every taste. Try these.
Gain 1 tempo for each instrument I have. But I have none of those.
The bazaar is not ready.
Might
for
want
the
that again
fire
later.
we bring in. Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
I seek the ultimate secret.
This is the most
Will you
annoying
get me any
spot. Well, they
closer?
go in order. So because this is B, this is the only spot that A can go.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Moost. Solving haste on this character seems kind of difficult.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is...
The bus is full. Put it back.
Aw.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Interesting. He's my arcade machine.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Haste adjacent items 3. Double the damage of the item to the right. Okay. I like double damage.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
So I want to play Energy Shot to haste the amp. This is not an instrument. Could try to do this. I feel like I don't have enough tempo generation this way.
bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
Oh, this should be in the tempo slot. Yeah, my tempo generation's real bad.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Any econ items? I think so.
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
If I fix my crit this way, then I don't need to be playing Razorbow. Maybe.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
No dragons that I want to play.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Awkward. This hastes the wrong item. Wait, I get 20% CDR. Hold up. What am I selling?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So then we need to move this over. And now this properly hastes the amp. This is a dragon too. Do any like small instruments that I want to play? Also, does doubling the damage on this even work? I guess I'm not sure.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
An early conclusion for the character. No, not really. Still just kind of reading things and figuring out what they do. I think it's pretty natural that it's going to feel like you don't know what you're doing when you don't know what the cards do. You don't really have any plans on what to build towards. You don't really know what works, what engines function as engines.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
Yeah, just need some time. Just gotta learn what everything does. Ow. It does work. Too slow, though, to beat the diamond battery charging station.
You will seeing ahead to your fates. I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Just take my damage enchant.
Jin, do we suck?
Even legends have a few bad shows.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Like, I can make this faster, but that doesn't give me tempo generation. This is also probably something that I want to have. Oh, I don't want to be playing this. This is griefing my item that needs to spend the tempo.
To trust the
Hey, Mr. Hamsey.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is.
You're never hitting this XP breakpoint.
Whoa, we're getting good, Jin.
I know, right?
Don't want to tackle those problems? We've got plenty more.
Sure.
My little cubs. They grow up so fast.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Oh, yeah. Listen to that tone.
One shot, one kill is good with this board.
Remember, diamonds
Maybe.
come in small boxes.
I'm a bit worried about being too slow.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Glaive charged? No. Is this better than the glaive? I'm not really critting, so no. Yeah, if I had a good crit setup, this would fix my rage generation problem. We didn't really find the good rage generators.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
Or, I'm saying rage, I mean tempo, obviously. Ow. Death. Yeah, there's not enough damage. Diamond carry beats gold carry. I don't know if that would have even been enough at diamond. Only gets 50% better.
afford hotels now?
There's nothing wrong with the bus.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will try some more stuff. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Also, 2 characters unplayable. Yeah, we didn't really find any good tempo generation. I know it exists. I just don't know what shops it's in. This is shield items.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Can try to run down the weapon line.
Oh, you're leaving. That's
good. Tuner is godlike. One's tuner.
Banana Bolu's? You eat banana bowl?
I'm not seeing anything when I search BizarreDB.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Guess I want crit chance on my board.
The more you save. It's just math.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You get tuner and the skill that when you haste an item on an F note, you get 2 tempo. I don't know what tuner is. I searched tuner on BizarreDB and nothing comes up, so. Bongos. Restorative bangles. Adjacent items have plus 10 damage.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200,
Seems like a combo.
get 1 free.
Oh, instrument gives you skill here. Okay.
Remember, Rin, don't strain
Turner.
your voice.
Oh, the yeah, the DJ thing. Haste, gain tempo. If Torbos and another hero, if the item's quest completes for visiting that hero. I don't think so. This maintained? Interesting.
Why can't I eat myself? It's
Speaking of maintaining, get a small silver tier tempo item. I'm a little worried about my ability to beat anything with a syrup on the board. I could just hold this and upgrade it. Does anything else on this board need to be upgraded? Not really. I guess Cloak with this is good.
Ah, fresh roadkill. The rookery remembers.
How do the notes on the board work? When you put an item of the tag in the slot, it gets 10% CDR. So if there was a slow item here, it would have 10% CDR.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Chibi. Think are there the bongos?
Money can't buy class at neither.
See the notes? If you mouse over them, the tooltip shows up. There's also, you can see the color, yeah. So we're exactly spending our tempo.
Ooh, a mosh pit.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Used to the colors with time? Yeah, probably. You also, like, know as you're adding them which ones are which. If you've had a burn item in one slot the whole run, you don't really have to think about it too much.
Tell me, are there others like me?
Just shorts. Just shorts. Yeah, this kind of sucks.
Few warriors live to retire. But I can't wait to take this thing on stage.
Hey, Mullet Survivor. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I mean, instead of this, I could just do...
Enjoy
that.
the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Bandana for some defense. Okay, so I can upgrade this now.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'll just give the bandana crit. It's either bandana or the tambourine.
I'll get through this. I'll get through this. I'll get through you.
Yeah, I mean, you'll just get used to that over time.
When the municipality annexes the bazaar, my degree will be worthless anyway. Ugh.
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
Hmm. Kind of like upgrading the defensive item.
I say thoroughly tested.
I don't know.
They don't make these like they used to.
Like, if we're allowed to scale, I feel like our board's pretty good, maybe.
You might want some armor.
Bad figurehead. Not playing any techs. I'm playing this, but that doesn't really count. Dazzler's a tool. I feel like this is not very good.
Well, music life isn't always glamorous.
Wait, it's not?
The numbers don't seem great. Okay, so I'm spending 1, 2 tempo. Should have plenty of tempo. Just really want to make sure that I'm gaining crit on this. How's this upgrade? Just a little bit more damage. I have to find Tortorbus to be good. I don't know that it ever gets good. I think the point of it is you buy it in order to find a specific off-class merchant that you want to try to find. Do a patch walkthrough? No, I usually do the day before the patch, but I was out of town yesterday, so I didn't really get to.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What are you doing, attorney? I think I got 5th or 6th, something like that.
What are you doing?
Ended up in a very tempo-heavy burn board that did not pivot.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah, I don't need more tempo. I don't think I care about this multicasting. Shield or heal. Nothing is giving this crit.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Please, I do not understand what I am.
Didn't have the tempo for the first use.
Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
Still bizarre for sure. Paid actor. What? Brief introduction to the mechanics of this hero. Yeah, it's a you get tempo slots, and the tempo slots give you CDR on items of the type. Is the core mechanic. Tempo is something you accumulate every second. You get +1 tempo. You can spend that to do things on your items.
Like you own the Outlands. Now get.
Yeah, game's fun. Game is good.
Whoa, we're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
Just got a new character. I've said a few times, probably the game that I've played the most without like feeling burnt out. There's just so many things to do in the game. Patches often enough with enough content. Easy to keep playing. It's sort of cool with a bandana, but I guess that's better.
Thanks for trusting.
Take the cricket.
I hope we can do this again.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad
Might be a thing that I want. Is that better than bongos? It's probably better than bongos.
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Yeah, also if they were paying me for it, I would be disclosing that. Game's just good. I guess I should be putting the microphone on the bangles. It is same speed, but I get better crit chance.
I have no pride for you to wound.
New hero gimmick. The tempo resource and the tempo note slots. Note slots give CDR if you have things of the right type. Do I like the new character? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know, still figuring out what to do on it.
Oh, a customer.
+1 multicast for each dragon item. Zero. Okay, probably don't want to play that. So I've got this spending a tempo, this spending a tempo. This is giving me 2. So by the time this is activating at 8 seconds, I'll have gotten +4 +8 from base, so 12. And I'll have only spent 2. The slot's always the same. So they're always in the same order, but I think where they start and end can be different. Like, they always go A, B, C, D, E, F. And then it repeats.
You killed it tonight, Rin.
Literally.
You say it takes 10,000
Adjacent
hours to mess
items
with
are
stone.
Dwagons.
Close, right?
So I want to swap that. I probably want to keep this. I don't know if I actually want to play it. The charge doesn't really do much for me right now. The adjacency is a bit annoying. Like, I could get CDR on this, but I don't think that matters much. And it messes up my adjacency chain. Let's try to get cloak.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
Head of curve. I think I'm 1 XP away from being ahead.
I really don't like this job.
We get the cloak. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I guess that makes it pretty important for the disc launcher itself to be critting. Could not play the bandana. Still get the disco drone.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I liked it before. Now, I love it. It's not just instruments. Everything can be tuned. We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
Can we outscale Shield Core? Looks like no. But maybe yes. Oh, I guess it's yes. God damn.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like
I have 2 friends. Oh, Disco Drone's a friend. And this is a friend.
We made progress
Whatever.
today.
Not gonna roll.
I'm proud of you.
It's enchants from? This enchants items when it's used. Rigged? Rigged! Trap relic. A bit OP. I don't know, it's kind of slow. What's an item?
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be a messenger? Ugh. They chose me. Now, they may choose you.
That's cool. I think it's worse than everything I'm doing, though. I guess I don't need to play the chibi. I mean, I could get these two. Hmm.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story. Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
So 4 seconds, I charge everything. Oh, this is in the CDR slot. I guess I'd rather CDR this one, right? They're both shield items.
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not bad, not bad. Hey, yes. Okay, this does start at gold. I think in the spoiler this started at silver, right? I can take this to have a pivot.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
I am kind of enjoying just running this down, though. It's definitely a problem that I have when playing new characters, is I really just want to see how far some of the early game lines can go. How much we can scale.
I didn't think this was possible.
This item just seems so good.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
Don't know that I have a good way to haste this. I've rigged at least.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
This triggers my rigged faster.
Yeah, we're musicians.
TLDR, the new hero. So you get these note slots that give you 10% CDR if you put things in their proper place. You have the tempo mechanic, which you gain 1 tempo every second with some other ways to generate it, and different cards spends that tempo for different effects.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Yeah, in this case, red is weapon, yellow is shield.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I got the drum kit.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
So now I could get 20% CDR on my weapon burn item. Now, this is a tech. This isn't even getting charged by the Tesla coil. I didn't realize this was a tech. Maybe this Tesla coil actually sucks. I was unaware.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Do you have any really small...
Just a few modifications and I'll have this thing singing.
So, we either have to get really rich, or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
I probably want a defensive enchant. I could just throw burn here.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
This isn't even a good upgrade. There are a lot of gold to diamond upgrades on this character that are just plus 50%. Kind of strange. I'm running it down.
Weapon has seen much. Be kind to it.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
Appreciating the dragons. I'm having a good time figuring stuff out. Got an interesting run going on here. Yeah, no, this launcher seems strong. But I guess a lot of this is Shadowed Cloak giving me haste. For my previous run, haste has been a really hard problem to solve on this character. So maybe getting cloak is a big deal.
But my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Will you be needing helpful tools or...
Oh yeah.
Those upgrade pretty poorly.
I've heard some roboids use these to hurt people. Intriguing, no?
Like, I don't know. It's probably good, but
Technology for every taste. Try these.
When you crit with an adjacent item, charge your other tech and instruments.
Cortac will be monitoring its usage, of course.
I've seen the new portable shield generator. Gives back pre-nerf defender's flames. I have not seen them. I mean, I think that being on an enchant's probably fine, though. Is Bedazzler better than Light Drone? I do like the idea of not spending tempo outside of my charge item. Yeah, I haven't bought wings yet. I probably should. God damn, that killed fast.
Imagine a bazaar where it's safe to walk the streets.
Not sure I can.
Turns out Cybersai is pretty good. Who'd have thought?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
You finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jen.
First time you use an item, slow one item 2 seconds. I just want to see more skills. I don't know.
Let's try something
Shield item,
easier.
gain 4. My burn item's slower than the disco drone. I don't know if this works. I guess I click it and find out.
You pay me a little to get you.
I don't know if I get the tempo before it resolves. I'm guessing that I don't, but...
Dance off? Rap battle?
What kind of fight is this?
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Yeah, I don't.
Man too weak. Let creature control.
Not if I can help it.
Bedazzler might just want to be the Nitro to get the rigged a bit faster. I lose 8% crit on the disc launcher if I do that, though.
Make deals, not war.
The bazaar is not ready for the fire we're bringing.
Isobel?
Why is this city like this?
Oh, the camera, yeah. Start time needs some work. Yeah, the start time's the problem.
Rin, he's like old.
I don't know, maybe it's worth giving up the crit. God damn it, game. So immediately getting the crit back.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Pretty good. Hey, Ladrian.
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company. Selection A was rejected, presenting selection B. I've heard some roboids use these.
Yes,
to
more
hurt
shield.
people. Intriguing, no?
This also seems really good. Like, one of the better ways to spend tempo when your carry doesn't care about tempo.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave. The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Fish for foreboding winds.
Your strength is beautiful.
Stella's pretty cool. We could ask her to trick out our boss.
I mean, she's probably busy.
I think the upgrades matter. Heroes get tempo slots. I think so, if they get the notes.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Okay, this fixes everything.
Seen such talent once before.
Because now this will activate and I'll have the tempo for the Disco Drone. Upgrade Nitro. Upgrade Nitro doesn't really do anything. 1 charge and 2 charge is equivalent on the first activation on this board. It's also just not a very good upgrade.
come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So we could do this instead of the nitro.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'd be getting 2 tempo, which is not enough with the rigged.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So,
Keep
how
it
about
around
this
just in
weather?
case.
Oh, you're leaving.
Use an adjacent item, heal 40. If your enemy would destroy one of your items, this is destroyed instead. Okay.
I should warn you.
I mean, I think we're just winning
we
here,
do our
but
own
we'll see.
security.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Please, share with me your secrets.
Cyberside is pretty good. Multimeter also seems insane, but when you crit with an adjacent item, charge your other tech and instruments 1 second. And then just randomly a 4 seconds charge my whole board item. So you can either use tempo for your damage with your carry, or you can use tempo to get a bunch of speed. But you probably can't do both. This thing's also just so fast.
Wow, they're still cheering. Should we go back out?
Nah.
Duly destroyed with
Let it
multimeter
build.
railgun. Multimeter railgun sounds absurd. Yeah. This might be a bit too pushed. We'll see. We will see. It is also weird to me that they nerfed Cyber Psy and then made this. I guess it itself can't crit, but I don't know. I feel like you're more than making up for it by giving adjacents crit. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I mean, it's a serving platter, it's small. But you also don't need to upgrade it for it to be good. Where serving platter is kind of bad until you diamond it most of the time. Like, this just charges everything at all tiers. Like, I don't know what this is doing as a small item. It seems insane. Yeah, the upgrade's just for crit.
Take your time.
Which is this one? Tempo item has cooldown reduced. Dragon or apparel? Saxophone boom mic. How bad can it be?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Pretty sure the answer is very, but we're gonna try.
A free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Surely it's not actually worse than golf clubs, right?
You killed it tonight, Rin.
Literally.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Need instruments or tempo. This is none of those. That's a tempo. I don't think I'm buying lipstick at bronze. That's an also fast instrument. Okay.
Tell everyone you got it here.
This might work. So you can speed up the boom mic. Hold on to the catalyst for now.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jin. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Maybe it gets good at silver. Maybe it gets good at silver.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
It'll get better as the board expands, too.
The bazaar's a crazy place,
Noodles
right?
for no reason? Wait, are we saying that the nerf to noodles was for no reason?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Noodles suffered for refrigerator sins? Noodles should have been nerfed like 8 months ago. It is appalling that it lasted as long as it did without being nerfed.
I feel like that thing didn't appreciate our music.
No accounting for taste.
I don't think noodles being nerfed had anything to do with refrigerator, other than refrigerator was finally the straw that made them pull the trigger.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. 20% CDR. Maybe this matters later.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna. Mind if my crew films this for the show? Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Clean.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Shield or heal. Charge this one. I mean, it's effectively a 3-second tempo gain item. That doesn't really do anything.
Misword says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Did not take the Farai package.
It's just a box, okay?
Oh my god, all bronzes. All bronzes!
You see that travel agent. Tell her Farai's doing just fine.
Guess the fact they're charging the rhythm sticks makes it a little better. I don't know.
It's gonna end any day now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not really gaining tempo for that. I guess it's a playable. Not using my tempo for anything.
Used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, we're musicians,
Okay.
but we're a lot more than that.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This is where I expect the boom mic to start getting good. Still not really looking great. I don't know.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
I love this company. I love the Infern. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Nothing on the board's a friend. Look, I have an easy time making boards that just win early. To be fair, that's kind of what I'm good at in general. The hard part from here is going to be figuring out, like, what boards transition into what. So, like, which early game boards are worth playing because they have good pivots. And that's going to take time.
Quiet! I need quiet in my class!
I also don't think we're supposed to be winning right now. I don't think this board is very good.
Pedantic! I am a delightful person, out with whom to hang.
Blisters on my fingers.
Just good in general. I mean, I try. I don't know.
I finally nailed that solo.
Sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Day 4, like, it's kind of cool. It seems really hard to not click on this if you're getting a silver. I could take the crit and then just hold it. Maybe we use that on our late game carry.
The bazaar is not ready.
I'm pretty sure this boom mic is very temporary.
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad. Oh, like a battle of the bands.
I'm kind of surprised that Lickit is available on more days. I feel like that node is already one of the best nodes in the game when it's guaranteed bronze. Just seems a little bit absurd.
Even when we're
No,
famous,
come
we're not gonna
on. Just activate. Tried Drag Racer yet? Nah, I haven't.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's so pretty.
I'll take a Turner.
For you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Wings.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, does this not go in the order that you want it to? Rip Bela package.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I read the art of
Don't get any haste until 6.
Oh, we're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma. But I completed all the dueling courses!
That's so bad. Maybe there's a board that cares about it. Oh hey, this again.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this? Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead. So we missed a few notes. You don't have to boo us.
I don't think their board does anything. I guess Sterling my boom mic.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies,
Wait, that goes to
silver,
40?
gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
I wasn't expecting that. Not spending 8 on that when I'm looking for golds. So this is an instrument. Do I think that that's better? I guess if I had another thing to play, I might.
They say
I
it
don't know.
takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Book with dragons might be the best or worst. They have so many tempo skill and notes related skill. Yeah, but aren't most of the skills terrible? I don't know. I feel like I'm just not that excited to get most of the dragon skills from what I've seen.
Shouldn't we
I feel like every time I go to the dragon skill vendor, it's clogged with all this junk I don't care about.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Guzheng. I have no crit though. I guess I have this. I need to have tempo, right? Yeah, so I want to not be spending with Shredder. Can be constantly triggered by pronunciation of Guzheng. Look, it's not my fault that the Chinese decided when they want to convert their words to English characters, they choose the most ridiculous spellings possible. They should have picked better spellings. And I stand by that.
Oh yeah. Listen to that tone. We go on in an hour.
How would I spell the ZH sound?
Let's sync up, Ren.
I'm not entirely sure. With a P? Is it supposed to sound like a P? I legitimately have no idea what it's even supposed to sound like.
Try to get discouraged, Ren.
Trying so hard.
So like Gusheng.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Don't think I need bongos. Microphone would be good if it wasn't eating into this. It's also just kind of slow.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is
Oh.
for sale.
Well, goodbye, Boom Mike. Hope I don't need you.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
If we make it big, this won't happen anymore.
When we make it big.
Probably gonna be cutting rhythm sticks. Maybe a little greedy. Nah, we're fine. It's +2 on crit, but the first activation on it's kind of bad, and it takes a while to get more activations. I don't know if it's actually worth a slot.
Submit to annexation and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll try again later.
Not bad.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
I probably shouldn't click on loot items as much as I do with how diluted that pool is.
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Tempo to adopt the Wade Dial system, which was designed by 2 Brits. I don't know what that is. You guys need to be so unbalanced on release. Are we... What? You're the first person that I've heard complain about balance so far. I don't know.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. We know so little about the outland. Yes, let's keep digging. There's
I don't feel like we've done anything that's like super out of line. There's like some items that seem overtuned, but like individual items that are overtuned on a character is kind of just like how characters work. Like everyone has the things that they do better than others.
You're curious, just like me.
Do I need to... I guess I want to have the burn slot. I'll take this.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
The character is really bad. Is it? Oh, it's felt fine. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to really say because we're still figuring stuff out, but... I don't know.
Those rumors, all lies.
Like, I think some of the small gold items are maybe a bit crazy, but...
Watch your back and check your food.
I don't know. So I do better assessment than your on jewels? Wait, what do you mean? I'll pretty much never dislike a character until I have enough hours in it. So I don't really care about bongos. Do I not have a Sterling target? This doesn't matter at all. I could upgrade the book. That sounds fun.
If there's one thing I've learned from a lot, how do I do it? Just
We'll have a free
You say she's boring. Yeah, but like that happens after I learned the character, right? It's not like my initial impression on Jules was that she was really boring. I like how I'm not even considering the freeze enchant. I should probably at least look. Yeah, I don't know. Freeze enchant's just such dog shit. Our freeze skills from book. Yes. It's been a pretty good book. We could freeze enchant the book. I don't know. It seems worse than just critting the wings. Wing freeze. It's just so much worse than crit. The freeze is not a real enchant on any of these items.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Two on a 3-second wasn't bad. I mean, it's significantly worse than 40% crit.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
If you hurt Ren,
Crit wings do 40% crit for flying items.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
But it wasn't bad. I mean, I think it's worse than any of the good enchants we could have gotten for our weapon. And it was worse than the enchants right next to it as well. I don't know.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I want Turner next to wings. Oh, I guess it's guaranteed tempo. I was thinking that I didn't want to have extra haste. And I just wanted to activate Bubblegum, but maybe.
that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
The Carl's telling me to wreck ye. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Vehicle, weapon, tool. I got weapon tool at least.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
I'll keep clicking on this, but I've been pretty disappointed in the shop every time.
It's gonna blow up for sure.
What's my friend? Wait, what? For each instrument and friend pair you have. It says I have one pair. Does this... Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Blind. I guess it's fine.
Oh, we're gonna get you there.
Has a face on it? Yeah, but so does Boom Mike. And Boom Mike wasn't a friend.
Life is at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh my god, am I gonna lose to Moose Goop again? No, okay.
Please, share with me your secrets.
So, I do that out of habit because there's a bunch of things that'll punish you for not selling them one at a time. If you have like a cove or a loop, it's almost always better to sell them individually. So I just sell them individually without thinking about it. And like if you're on the last hour of the day when you're 1 XP away, you want to sell the 2 before you pick up the 3rd because you'll auto leave the event. Yeah, just a better habit for autopiloting.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Lux told me about you. You're one
Another item with burn, slow, shield, or haste. +1 multi for each. What? I don't know. Is this better than Harmonica? I don't hate the half-second freeze. This doesn't even have good crit chance.
You finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jin.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend. You must not know who I am.
I guess playing the enchanted item also makes it more likely that I get a enchant on the right item.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
It is very silly to me that these can enchant themselves.
I would never debase my wares by...
It's not just instruments. Everything can be tuned.
I don't know what this is for. Have I seen the funny hat change? I have not.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Restorative. Yeah, I just have the extra tempo.
Discounts for peace.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
10, 20, 30. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. It was just so embarrassing compared to the bronze scalers before. I don't know. It just seems too good to not play.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get. If we met some other way, we might have been friends.
What's your favorite color? Mine. Now you can see it like I see it.
This is one source of charge. Yeah, which is enough to brick a pretty significant portion of boards, and it's a pretty low cost to play. It's one slot and not like a good slow item, but not an unreasonably bad slow item.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Is Turner even good?
I wonder how strong that car knock guy is.
Rin, he's like old.
Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
Yeah, okay, this item's fucked. I'll...
If Baron gets his way, the whole city will be like this.
Multimeter's a bit fucked.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
Yeah, like this is probably the item that I'm most surprised made it to live.
Lots of other junk. I mean, leaving supplies for your fellow soldiers.
I should warn you. We do our own security. Ooh, a mosh pit.
Like, I think this thing's just kind of a bad design, but this one just seems kind of fucked. Like,
You were way off tempo there.
it's so much damage so fast.
More practice.
Yeah. Not bad.
Can we afford hotels now?
There's nothing wrong with the bus.
Trickle down, obviously. Crazy to get here too, but don't think we needed it. Cherry on top? Yeah, basically. Getting your large carry item to 3 seconds so easily is pretty nuts too. If you get a... what is it? Burn enchant or... what's on the other side of the tempo note? Is it slow? Could get you another 10% CDR. Large carries seem insane on this character for that reason. Just like being able to get 30% CDR on your carry for free. Well, for free. Seems huge. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, the exact placement's random, but it's always A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then that repeats. But where it starts is different every game. Sometimes it'll go like E, F, G, A, B, C. Slow CDR. Sure. So now we've got slow burn.
Shouldn't we have a bodyguard by now?
So
You're
now
looking
skip
at
the burn one. And going in order. So B, A, G, F, E.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Not really what I want.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Let's see what this is. Shielded Dragon Heart Pendant.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
No dragons. I don't think we are winning fight 1 ever. So I probably just shouldn't buy an item here.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Don't want to haste to left. Oh. Oh, it keeps re-enchanting itself with different enchants. Huh.
I sing, Jin produces.
Both of us crush you.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
It's so pretty.
I might want this later. It's a dragon. Take the loot, try to get some burn. Nope. Never take sneakers as an enchanted item at the start. Yeah, they should probably remove it from the pool, honestly. I could see that being a bit of a feels bad. Just keeping an eye on how this haste goes. Does keep hitting left. Yeah, probably bugged. Good to know. I guess we could see what happens if we put an item, like if we put it all the way on the left. If it just like has a weird priority to it. Or if it just only hastes left.
It's not playing the Hyperdome, but you've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take this on day one, because I could just get it later.
People first, profit 10.
Or day 2.
So, how about this weather where...
Man, it's a dragon.
You're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
So, G. This is B. D goes here. Guess that's fine.
Now this is health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This also feels weirdly pushed. It's also just like a good shield item at 4-second shield 30. Even if you're not spending the tempo.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Interesting.
Dervishes have
Guess
two
Fiery Cutlass would be
blades
cool.
and no honor.
Lines up pretty poorly with the Dragon Lighter, but eh. Our B1, B2 upgrade is just gonna be the lighter.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
It's not just instruments. Everything can be tuned.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Charge adjacent items 1. Can I use another tech? Can I use a tech anywhere? Just gets faster. I don't think I want to buy a capacitor.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
They don't make these like they used to.
So yeah, I would like to haste the Dragon Lighter, but I don't think that works.
Do you have any really small things?
Signal booster?
It's smaller than Quixel.
I don't know.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
If you hurt Ren, I'll hurt you more. Yeah, we're musicians. But we're
It's a
a
bit
lot
hard to
more than
parse. Should I get over it every time? I don't know. I feel like everything's visually pretty clear. Did it enchant the light up sneakers? That's so silly.
I hope nobody recorded that.
It's already going viral.
Their Gracer looks a bit OP. I haven't seen one in my shops yet, so I'm not sure. I will click this on day 4. I will take crit on this character.
Some people just need a good whack.
It's double end charge. Oh, is the thing that like you need to also solve tempo?
You looking for work?
Haste or slow charges it? Yeah, yeah. No, just haste slow, that's it. Don't you have to like spend 8 tempo to double it? Or am I thinking of a different item? Yeah. I don't know, there were like 4 people that played it in tournament, and it looked pretty bad every time I saw it. Not to say that it is bad, but it didn't look like that much of an outlier.
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Jin, are we starving artists?
Maybe a little hungry.
Do you have to leave already?
Restorative soap. Alright, I need this for the dragon item. Yeah, like how fast is it killing is more important than how many 10 wins you're getting. It's patch day. Everyone's figuring stuff out. Yeah. Okay, wait, the Uzi's done. Maybe? I guess we're winning. Level to gold playing only dragons? Don't you start at gold on a new season? I don't pay any attention to my rank border. But yeah, I've only played dragons this patch so far.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, I think if you were in Legend, you dropped to gold. I think. But it depends where you were last season.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I mean, it could just be hasting. I guess I'm hasting the jacket with this. I could haste the laser bow. I can science. I did want a science. Fuck. I'm losing to this.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
Any drag racer enchant's so weird. Yeah, we saw that in the tournament. I was saying I would be so upset if I got a shiny enchant, and that was what it did. Okay, we're losing this very bad. At least we got 1 XP. Oh, it does work. Interesting. So there's just a weird priority thing. Where if there's an item to the left, it'll haste the item to the left. Otherwise, it hastes the item to the right. That's not the first time there's been a bug like that in the game. Interesting. I actually don't know if I can beat this. I'm just gonna click Envoy.
Whatever you see can be yours. Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Oh, we're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
Use a dragon or burn item. This gains 4 burn. It's not a tempo item. This is a tempo item, but I need it here. This is my only... Wait. No, if I want to haste this, I need this here.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
You do see these tusks, right?
Grindstone at Lottle. That's terrifying.
No hard feelings,
Yep.
right?
That's one way to do it. Feelings over? I mean, we're just figuring stuff out. No real conclusions to jump to yet.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss
A couple of very good small gold support items.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I think we beat this. I hope we beat this. Infernal's kind of a good indicator for how good our board actually is, so... Let's just click it. Yeah. Not terrible. This puffer jacket's kind of falling off. Yeah, it's not even giving me as much shield as the amulet.
You say takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
There are a lot of steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I want to find my carry item.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix.
When you
things
burn,
with.
shield 15.
The bazaar is not ready for the fire we're bringing.
Wow, that's so much better.
Hmm. Oh wait, my shield CDR thing is here. This is healer regen.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curious.
Try to get my
Jungle.
enchants
Cleaned
out faster.
up real nice.
Try to get my burn scaling quicker.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
Ah! No, I needed that. I needed that. Pain. I guess the only one that mattered. I just needed another trigger of shields. Both my defensive items got eaten. Gold tier non-weapon. Oh. Okay, what if we just do... What's my burn note? This could just be that.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. I've been smashed.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
go to 16. No, it goes to 12.
Don't worry. I won't let it touch you.
My hero.
Do you have any really small things? Well, okay. Here.
You slow burn. Not really doing any of that. It might be a way to
This is a gift
get better
every
scorch
place.
triggers, though.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Try, Mr. Pygmalion.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I don't want to spend gold on these.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
Nope. It just gets faster.
So gross.
Well, it's gone now.
No. Probably don't need these.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Generates a bunch of tempo, but that doesn't do anything for me right now. I guess it would be a bunch of burns, the skirt, too. When you spend tempo, reduce the cooldowns of adjacent items by 1%. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to want the skirt. I don't know.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I feel like I have to pivot out of the burn stuff, because we picked up too many early losses. So I don't really want to commit harder to that.
Bullies than you in the orphanage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You fall like a boulder.
Too slow.
I flow like the waves.
They're not even good upgrades.
We'll have a free
I guess
recording
this.
studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
Not really sure what I was hoping for.
Have to hit the bottom before you can make a comeback.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Maybe.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes...
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
I mean, there's Drag Racer. There's attack. I have slows. I have tempo generation, kind of. I have hastes, kind of. And we can crit. I don't know. Obviously feels bad that we just wasted our enchant, but it's kind of like an enchant.
in the river of time.
This isn't an instrument.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
So this is... I don't have a weapon slot. This is a tempo item, though. I can flip that.
All right, let's take a look at our tour schedule.
I'm gonna need this. I also might just want some flat damage.
You've got chemistry, you two. The kind that tends to explode.
You don't want to set me off. Might blow up on ya.
Oh, it's real bad.
I didn't.
It is real bad.
Anyone? Wait. Yes, I did.
Okay, I do probably want the note. So what is this? This is G. Which one is weapon? Is weapon A? Yeah. Wait, wasn't that already? Oh, right, because I'm losing the vengeance. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's not even good. I could just double haste the Turner so that I have more tempo, which seems important. Oh, I also need to get this in at some point. I think we're likely just dead. I don't think this pivot worked.
I've got gin. Ooh, a mosh pit.
Though I do have double their life. That's cool. Yeah, their board doesn't work.
Well, our music's not for everyone.
It should be.
All Cortec products collect data on their usage and their users. I'm eager to see what you do with that.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't even have enchanted items for this, but I might want it later.
Come back for a refund. So, how about this weather?
I might want that more than the light drone.
You finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jen.
It runs out of ammo, though. That's the reason Car was far left last fight. I lose the Vengeance. And the haste goes on a worse item. So I really only lost 5%.
We need a bigger bus.
Half our cargo space is just your outfits.
You're interrupting my experiment. Blast! Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light. And that...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not.
Okay, how do we want to position this? I'm never playing a burn item. I kind of want the slow item to be here. Like, we could do this. Wait, this doesn't want to be here, though. I guess we do it this way. The problem is this spends tempo. Is multimeter bait here? I don't think so. Like, it charges my slow items and the turner if I get the crit, and it's giving me 15% crit. I think if anything's bait here, it's probably the light drone. But, like, I don't really want to play Star Projector instead. With 3 ammo. But yeah, this makes way better use of our note slots. Heal, slow, weapon tempo.
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
So, like, tempo generation? I'm always gonna lack tempo generation, though. Like, yeah, I know, but... I don't really have a solution to that. Yeah. Yeah.
Even you have to smile about that one.
I don't have to.
I don't think the burn board would have beaten that either, for what it's worth. We just, like, needed an upgrade on this, at least. I guess one of the skills that, like, gives you tempo when you use, like, a weapon in a weapon slot would have been something, too. Half-board silver. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you'd like this to be gold. You would like this to be gold. This being silver doesn't really matter. Like, the important... Like, honestly, these are probably the most important items to have diamond, and we have them diamond. I put on here release day. That's the second 5-win tonight. We had 2 5s and 2 10s. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Now this is eat the bones for stronger bones.
Is my mic weird peaking? It shouldn't be, but let me know if it is.
Here's their favorite food, and they love scratches behind it.
Do I roll this?
Okay, Shelby. Let them go. Good luck out there, you two.
Maybe not, but I did.
Take care of each other.
If the Baron gets his way, the whole city will be like this.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Already got this spending the tempo. It's not terrible, I guess.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Eh. Things generating tempo for this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Spend tempo, this and adjacent items gain crit chance. Just take this.
The more you save. It's just math.
This is probably that, right? Oh wait, this needs to be... I guess that's okay. Strength a good hit.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Good amount of regen over there. We do scale, though. Remember when 20 regen day 1 used to just be unbeatable?
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Good times, good times. Sound is doing funky stuff. Okay, I will reset my mic, I guess. Echo stuff? Oh. Okay, well, did that fix it? I don't see a duplicate source.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Just a few modifications and I'll have this thing singing.
enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Double music and you. Do you have 2 tabs open of
Go
me?
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I don't know how that would even be happening on my end. Let's just fit these in later. No, I mean, I think it's pretty common.
Sorry.
I know I tend to have a lot of viewers that stop playing the game for whatever reason, but want to stick around in the chat.
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
Okay. Kind of want to speed up the microphone. So, throw this here, and I guess charge it? The microphone should be good enough at making sure that we're critting, I hope. This can also crit.
I know you've seen me around. I've just been
All bronzes again. What do you mean, all bronzes again?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
It's 10% CDR for items that have the tag that it corresponds to. So because this is an item with tempo, it gets 10% CDR in the tempo slot. If this were a slow item, it would get 10%
We
CDR.
fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Never played it in the first place. That's a little more rare. But I guess it happens. Why is there a billion regen over there? Can you chill? I don't mean that literally. You're clearly chilling plenty, but... Can you, like, not generate a million shield and have perfect timings with Sandstorm?
Have a cookie.
Rude. Yeah, kind of an insane day 2 board. They've got the cake batter already. I don't know if this is good on day 3. I guess we'll click it. They are silver, so it is still good. I mean, I think that was beatable depending on timings. We definitely could have won that in Sandstorm.
My life for the
Which fan
storm
look at now? You were before. Yeah, I think it's really bad on day 2 now, but getting it on day 3 or 4 to just get a silver and not have to waste a B1, B2 is kind of nuts.
I will accept my punishment.
I don't know if it's guaranteed to be silver on day 3. So far, every time I've clicked it on day 4, it's been silver. And the one time I've clicked it on day 3, it's been silver.
I would never debase my wares by...
Wow, that's so much better.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
Oh yeah, I mean, the new one's definitely way better than the old. So I'm upgrading this.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
But just being able to get it not on day 2 is a huge buff. Okay, so this is going here. This is going somewhere. I do not have a heal item that I want to play. I can haste this. Okay, maybe I'm playing this anyway. Eh.
I should warn you. We do our own security. Are you sure you
Work
want
like
to
the
fight?
Kyber
We
event?
could just jam instead.
What do you mean? What event? Work like the Kyber event? Oh, do you just mean like, can you only get it once? I think you can only get it once.
You don't have to boo us.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. Don't you have anything smaller? Am I even a master merchant?
Hey, Arthur. Spot the dragons, wrapping with bits. Any tips on playing them? So far, mini disc launcher has looked crazy. The best item seems like, what is it, multimeter? The thing that gives crit and then charges your whole board. Large carry items seem great if you can get 2 or 3 slots giving CDR. Like a free 20% CDR on your large carry is huge. Yeah, I've been skipping it day 2, assuming that you can only get 1. Probably not playing Burn forever.
In this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
This is enough to go juggle A.
What you looking at?
Yeah, I'm still figuring stuff out too, but I've liked this early game when I've played it. And I think you can actually just play this forever. A significant amount of the time.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
But maybe that's wrong. This is a friend. I guess I don't care that much about hasting it, though.
Food. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except you're not a band.
Are you sure?
Is there a flyboard? I've played the wings on a few boards just to get haste. Okay, dodged the crit.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
And by dodged the crit, I mean they don't have the crit yet.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
I do definitely feel like this is kind of a garbage time hero, where you kind of just get to a point where you don't want to spend any gold and then find your gold items. Very early impression, though. That could be wrong.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
guess I'll click it. Okay, well, good money going into day 6.
Don't strain your voice. We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
Why do they have so many diamond items? I guess they winked.
Try not to get discouraged, Ren.
Trying so hard.
Seems good. I feel like I've not seen this item in a shop yet.
It's not just instruments. Everything can be tuned.
I don't know, am I gonna want that? Probably not at silver if I do. Not skipping a mountain pass.
It's not playing the Hyperdome, but we gotta start somewhere.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose, but I like it.
I feel like the way I play Desperate Strike is always so bad. I'm just always up on XP on all of my opponents. These are worse.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
If I can get a shield item that activates before this,
Why is this city like
we can get our charge coming out faster.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
I don't know, I just want to play saxophone.
So,
Stack limit to tempo? I don't think so.
My sandwich? You just eat it! Your choices here! The breads, the meats, I can only ask, why?
Shackle's not
I
terrible.
want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
500 life for now. I just don't know what we're doing yet. Like, the wider you are with the weapons, the worse this is. If you're just playing a charge weapon, it's kind of bad.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Whew, I
feel a little overdone.
Good thing we found scaling. That would have been a sad one to lose.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Well, I can get a quick bandana. Eh. There's
You're a
multimeter.
smart one for your size.
The best item in the game. I don't actually know what I want to do with it. It's not actually very good here, but whatever.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Not waste money for 5 damage
Czar's not
from
ready
this.
for the
I'll take
fire
this
we're
one.
bringing.
It's cheap, but there's Drag Racer again. How far am I from making Drag Racer do something?
I prefer action.
I have Turner, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, on one hand, it's the first real direction item I'm seeing. On the other, it's silver. Maybe? I might be making this up. I probably don't do enough damage. I do live the first hit, though, I think. Yeah, Bonk's just too brutal, though. Ugh. Yeah.
No, bad. I let you live, didn't I?
Gotta find direction. There we go. I'm down to try that.
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
Sterling the Turner.
Seagate is a fine place. Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than
Okay,
silver.
so spend 4 to use it again. This spends tempo. I don't even know if this is better. I probably have to play Turner if I'm gonna play the drum kit. I don't even have the slots for it. So I can put tempo item here, give it some crit. Could do that. See if this works.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
No defense. Pretty sure they just fall over and die. Maybe. Why do my board?
Wow.
Okay.
You're
Maybe my board doesn't really work.
pretty good at this.
What if Death Metal Drum Kit is just worse than Mini Disc Launcher? Would that be funny? Hmm.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
What's in the sauce? Secret recipe? Watch your back and check your food.
What if we do... What if we do this?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
So we either have to get really rich
No.
or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Spin tempo, reduce the cooldowns by 1%. 1 tempo for each instrument. How's I'm just spending in such big chunks that this doesn't seem like it's good?
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Makes less impactful enchants have more impact? Does it? There's no regen slot.
If you hurt Ren, I'll hurt you more.
There's no radiant slot.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Oh, is it both? Oh, maybe there is then. I guess I lied. It is healer regen.
You poor thing. Have a cookie.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting enough tempo for this. Steroids are just jewels. It's not very similar to jewels at all. I don't know.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
This is better. This comes with burn, this doesn't. This is a better rate of damage.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Yeah, it's not enough damage. I guess that also makes this better again. I get way more hastes. It only hastes the smalls, so I don't get anything crazy out of Turner.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
It's okay. I need to get the rest of the slots for this.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I've still got that new song stuck in my head. It's gonna blow up for sure. Don't want to tackle those problems? We've got plenty more.
We'll eventually get a weapon though, right?
You've got chemistry, you two.
Like, this is how you make the board
Tends to
work.
explode.
That's burn.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah. Jump go infinite. Yep. I'm really putting a ruby on my board on day 9. Ugh.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jin.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Oh, yeah, we could have, probably. Didn't think we were winning that. Let's go.
Comes the hunted.
Yeah, what I can do... Yuck. I guess can do this.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather?
Oh, you're leaving.
Really need a weapon note.
Portions. The finer the meal.
It's so pretty.
The meteor be next to the drum. The drum's crit is so low that I don't think so. I think I just want to be charging with it.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. You gotta be with the Dwagons, slimy snakes.
Fuck. Well, it's not even good, right? It barely gets any damage. Eight, 10, 14. It's not doable. I could sell this to you. I guess I don't have that many enchanted items. $10, 14, 16, 20, 24.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
You finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jen.
Wait, 4% crit chance for each apparel or dragon item you have. 4. Why do I only have 19% crit? Does... It's giving me the total. That's not how I thought that worked. Oops.
You want to fight us? Our show was.
I thought the 4 was telling me the number that I had, not the amount of crit that it was giving.
Careful.
Did they buff shotgun?
Don't worry.
This is like the 3rd shotgun that I've lost to tonight.
Your darkest hour. I wonder how strong that Karnak guy is.
Rin, he's like old.
I just want to fix my crit.
The fire softens before it's strengthened.
Why can't I get this right?
A cute boy once told me, practice more.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? And this is our data collection agreement, if you'll just tap here. Of course, we have many more Cortec products to offer.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I want the crit here. I mean, I could play this for charge. It's a dragon, too.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may...
Yeah, I don't think this board works. This looks really bad. Yeah, this doesn't work at all.
The shadow of my ship
Ugh.
rolled over your city. You should have run.
Not enough tempo, not enough damage.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
And just get out of here.
Ooh, a mosh pit. Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this? Did we just kill somebody?
It's the bazaar. They'll be fine.
I guess Tuba, Smelling Salts, Turner is a way to get the hastes. Do you look at YouTube chat or just Twitch? Hello? Good tempo gens and skills. Yeah, not getting the weapon slot is really bad. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. Do we just, like, not go for the pivot? I don't know how hard it is to find extra slots later on. But it seemed like for this to be good, we had to make this work, and we just couldn't.
We're making it out of Rough Town with this one.
Have to find Andy. Well, even if you find Andy, there are still a ton of smalls on the character. But yeah. The board gets, what, like, more than twice as good with a weapon slot? Which still wouldn't have really been enough. Would have been better off just going all in on the disc launcher. Okay. Weapon any note or weapon item on a weapon note? Weapon item on and weapon note. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Is Burn Slop just the best early game? I don't think so. It's an early game you can play. We've done really well with Weapon Slop. Just like mini disc launcher and all the scalers. Okay. Wasn't the biggest fan of this when we had it earlier, though it does seem a lot better at silver.
That one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Thank you.
Interesting
What
start.
else can I get for you?
I guess we're sandstorming.
Why is this city like this? I think I'm getting the hang of this.
It's an apparel. Maybe gives me a way to win day one.
Food is life. Our bodies? Now that's a healthy diet.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Should easily sandstorm this.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Is Dwagons the new character? Get a small silver temple item. Let's try that. Not a huge fan of having to wait 30 seconds every fight for Sandstorm to start, but I guess here we are. We should be hasting the bomber jacket. It is doing more.
If the Baron gets his way, the whole city will be like this. Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
I think the tempo one works with just about everything, so having a tempo note sounds good. Even if it doesn't really work with anything I'm playing right now.
How do you hugelings use these things?
It's Dragon, I guess. Scales the shoes.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
That's a dragon.
I made a sale.
A lot of heal effects for how many shield we have, but maybe it's okay.
We
Stell's
fought
a scary
bigger bullies
matchup.
than you in the orphanage.
What specs are you running?
Stell's got boards that go over the top our defense. Though I don't think that's going to be one of them. I might also just generate more shield than us. Not enough time for the poison. Oh, wait, it's so close. No.
Should I reduce the
Almost.
torch? What do you think?
Look, it's hot merchandise, okay? But the hey, that's what I'm talking about. My hero and whatnot.
Super fan.
Go make some more stories and come back and tell me.
Solar drone was a neat change. Oh, what changed in solar drone?
Die.
Oh, it just is a burn item now. And it starts the... So it starts flying a bit faster. It doesn't scale anymore. Interesting. What was the... I don't know what the idea behind that change is.
When the municipality
If I learned
annexes
anything
the
about the
bazaar,
new
my
hero,
degree will be worthless anyway.
the crit lines seem really good. Kind of feels a lot like Vanessa in that respect, right? I think the crit stuff is good to the point where I kind of want to buy Lick It crit and just hold it until I have my carry.
If we make it big, this
I
won't
can't
happen
afford that.
anymore.
Oh,
When we make it big.
I guess I'm poor.
Oh, we're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
We take pride in our restoration. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just for middle, right?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Finding Cyber Psy. This character has Cyber Psy. So yes.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Interesting.
If you hurt Ren, I'll hurt you more.
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad.
Yeah. I guess I should be tasting the shoes now. Okay.
Tough crowd.
Waste my tempo slot.
Welcome to Gigamart.
And the payoff?
Can I help you find
We did have the
anything?
payoff. It just wasn't big enough. They had the boom mic.
I liked it before. Now, I love it.
I can bongo the super fan. I don't know.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
I guess the jacket's kind of bad. We're trying to get this out of play.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
Maybe?
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
It's a little tempting to waste the syrup, but I think I want to hold it. It's just so important to get crit on your late game board. Is there a late game large carry dragon on this character? Oh, the glaive is a dragon, right?
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you. We are aware of an industrial unit.
Or
whose
late
Cortex
game is
hardware
for suckers,
is not permitted.
and we're just cyber sighing. This isn't enough crit on its own.
Selection A was rejected, presenting selection B. Your choice has been recorded.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Yeah, I guess I get Durianed. Tough matchup. Unless... Wait.
Balanced flavor.
No.
Balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Tragic. I actually thought we were winning that.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! One less slow-mo in the world.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
Cool. Oh, less cool? There's no room for another G-note. Tragic.
These guys aren't ready for the wild. They still need... Do I have more critters? Huh. Caring for these guys is a big responsibility.
Okay.
I'm taking it seriously.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Music so loud. It's around what it normally is.
The art of the duel.
Is it possible to quest bus item? Probably. I'm probably never gonna try, but I'm sure it's possible. Nah, I'm sure I'll try at some point. I really want to find
Reward
boombox
the peaceful,
upgrades.
Punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Deadly monocle. It can crit, but it's really slow.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Bandana's interesting, maybe. Well, let's see if this works.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
I'm not doing a very good job of hitting my crits. Their board's not doing a good job of doing anything, so we're not getting punished. So that's cool.
You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
Oh, this doesn't get faster? This character's upgrades are so weird.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have...
It's so pretty!
So this became a toy, this became a trap, this became a core. Should be Hastings Superfan. No, we're just not using our slots at all.
I feel like that thing didn't appreciate our music.
No accounting for taste.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't really want to get stuck playing this for much longer.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Ready to pick up the pace?
Nope.
Oh, not everyone's ready for the fast life. I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, a mosh pit!
And Gold Scorch probably kills us. Okay. Yeah, it's too much.
I say
Close,
Jin
close.
produces.
Both of us crush you.
We win that with our carry item at gold.
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah!
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Not doing anything with the tempo. Eh.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Nope.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You are filthy!
Soap might be a thing. We do have the healthy jolt. We do have to cut a dragon for it.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Unenchanted soap. But I wanted to haste it. I guess I can do this. That kind of works.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
Did not get a sterling. Trap aquatic core weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Displays the same amount of dragons.
Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except you're not a band.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah. This third word doesn't really do anything. Maybe we're fine. Yeah. Lots of golds that don't do anything. We beat those.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
People first, profit 10.
This did become a dragon. Scales damage and shield here. The boombox. When we crit.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
I don't think this does anything. Is Hero AZ cool as it was in interview? I have no idea what you're referring to. Okay, we do get our sterling.
One thing I've learned from a life in the confidence goes a long way.
Oh yeah, I heard there was a bug with regen carrying over when it shouldn't. Hopefully that gets hotfixed soon. Yeah. Boombox upgrade made our board a lot better.
So gross.
Well, it's gone now.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
You crit, burn equal to 25% of this item's shield. It is not a dragon. I think I'm okay with just killing with red damage. If it didn't cost me a multi, I think it would be good. I don't know if I want to lose a multi. Or if, like, I had better crit chance.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I do not resent my creators. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
You finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jen.
Regen or poison? I guess just throw poison on Superfan?
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yikes!
Every
Okay,
failed
we're good,
experiment
we're good.
lights the path to success.
Almost punished for not clicking regen.
I know everything that goes on in this town.
I guess we'll get the prestige back.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Use an instrument, do 25. Use an apparel, shield. When you use a friend, heal. Not using any instruments.
The bazaar is not ready for the fire we're bringing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drop my haste or a multicast to play this. Yeah, definitely an interesting character. A lot of things that you can do. Definitely gonna take some time to figure out the reliable lines
Imagine a
too.
bazaar where it's safe to walk the streets.
Not sure I can.
Most versatile expansion character. We'll see.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the
My very rough initial impressions is there is a lot of just like early game garbage time where you're just waiting for golds to start showing up.
with anxious demeanor?
But that could be wrong.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friend.
I wonder how strong that car knock guy is.
Ren, he's like old.
I also feel like I should stop clicking on Mama Bear.
Too hungover for all that?
First time you use a
something
tempo, 2 items start flying. I guess that's good. I get more haste. This gets me tempo for my disco drone. Is that better? It might be. I have the tempo for the second activation anyway. I'm just gonna get more
You've got
guaranteed
chemistry,
haste.
you two. The kind that tends to explode.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
More haste also gets me more crit.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, I mean, I think... Like, on release, Jules and Stell had a lot of boards that they were playing too, but like, eventually people kind of figured out the lines and just played those lines. I think release day is always going to have a lot of weird stuff, regardless of what it ends up actually being.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about.
Like, you might be right, but I don't know, I just wouldn't take what the builds are being played on release day.
Jin, are we starving artists?
Maybe a little hungry.
I wonder how close I am to just playing Bar of Soap.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This did become a dragon. Don't actually have enchants. I don't know. Maybe this to get my healthy jolt.
At the bottom of the sea, in those radiant cracks, I saw it. I saw things in the cracks below, in that impossible light.
Stell's pretty cool. We could ask her to trick out our bus.
I mean, she's probably busy.
Turned that one down already. Maybe I just want Wig because I have Counter-Strike Crash Out. Weapon upgrades are all pretty bad.
Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
Ah! Oh. Okay, their board is very slow. So we're getting to 13, so we're getting our boombox to diamond. I'm pretty sure that's a bigger deal than the wig.
Go back. The moon is not for you. We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
Won't be long before we're playing the Hyperdome.
Ah! I can't wait!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Right. Back to business.
We need a bigger bus.
Half our cargo space is just your outfits.
Not a dragon. So it would go here. I don't have a weapon to play in that slot. I guess we could see what the enchant we get is. Oh. I don't think that's worth giving up a multicast and the charge. That is cool, though. I want to not play Wig. Could do this. Keep the multi. Can you even get Loaded Fury on this character?
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah!
Like my crew says,
My cyber size better.
another round.
Seems worthwhile.
Some of these guys were in bad shape when I found them. Good luck out there, you two. Take care of each other.
The second random TSA in a row. Interesting.
The crowd is huge! Are they screaming our names?
Mostly your name, but that's good.
You've learned
I don't know.
much today, but
Take this crit on these. I guess that's worth.
more.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the Bazaar.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I love a digger who wants. That's the spirit.
Shiny Torbus. Wowie.
You wore out your shovel. I'll fetch you a. You're curious, just like me. Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to find.
One more.
We know so little about
One
the
more.
Outland. I know, right? What else could be down there?
Okay.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Oh, I still need the small that charges everything on crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's probably pretty good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, defeated the championship belt Goop Flail with the juggler charge.
Jin! It's all happening!
Told you it would.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I think I want to play that. I don't know.
Maybe I should lower my.
Cast aside your
I think it didn't have diamond coat, yeah. I'm not playing burn items anyway. That's my multimeter.
Good of all.
So charge your other tech and instruments. Maybe this doesn't actually fit. I guess I can do that. Now I look real dumb for not upgrading this. Pretty classic. Oh, this became a dragon too. This might be the wrong setup.
Shouldn't we have a bodyguard by now?
You're looking at him.
Yeah, like, I'm losing some crit on this.
Let's take this spotlight and shine it back on Rough Town.
Watch the roaches run.
Get the crit back. Not having the heal is rough. Yeah, we do lose the overheal haste too. Another multi just doing this too. I don't have anything to upgrade. Oops. We can play bar. I mean, we can. I have to cut another dragon, though. It seems pretty bad. Why is every upgrade on this character? Such a nothing.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
I don't know. Drop the multi to do this. Still multi 4. It's probably faster this way.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
Try not to get discouraged, Ren.
Trying so hard.
Well, that worked. Just find Cybersai. Pretty good payoff for it, too. Like, managing the tags is pretty awkward, because I don't think there's any dragons you actually want to play on this board, but... I don't know, it's just flagship. Moo doing so much damage. Yeah, I mean, just doing the same amount of damage as our bronze item. It is nice that it triggers the multimeter. I might also, like, Disco Drone a bit more than I should. The numbers on this just seem so good. Not only is it a good shield item early, but... for the boards that don't do anything else with tempo... this just seems so good.
Even you have to smile about that one.
I don't have to.
It's overrated, but not bad. I don't know. Day 1 seems more interesting than Jules. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how I feel about the late game items on this character. Like, I guess let's do some quick initial impressions. I guess we can just use the spreadsheet, right? Why not? Let's see. So after playing for a day, I played Slamborine once. It was okay. It got me some crit. I played it in the early game and I played it in the late game. The same game. We played it late for tempo and we played it early because it gave us crit chance to reload our thing that we were just playing. This seemed pretty nice early, though you're going to want to pivot out of it. I don't know if you're ever going to want to play this if you don't have an infinite for it, but there are ways to get infinites for it. Also, it's gold starting, not silver starting. So they did feel the need to nerf it. Which is the burn line, really. I played it in a tournament yesterday. I think I played it once today, and it went kind of meh. I think we went like 3-2 through the early game. I didn't like Symbol the game that I played it. It just seemed worse than playing 2 small bronzes every time. I'm not really sure what board wants this. Arcade Machine was cute. It's a little too hard to get 10 tempo early. This does start bronze, though. They changed a lot of the starting. Like, these are both bronze now, I think. Ticket Tira's fine early defense. Also fine early tempo generation. Like I said, there's not very many ways to generate tempo early, and for boards that care about that, it's a big deal. Bomber Jacket has an active now, and is gold starting. I played this once. I think the first game tonight we played Bomber Jacket. I don't remember what I gave multicast to. I just like turned my carry item into a dragon. And then gave it multicast. The one time I bought this, I misread it, and it was terrible. It was giving 4% crit to my board. I thought it was giving more. This is fine. It's nice for the burn line. They did nerf this, right? 7 seconds on live. But just small dragon apparel item, relevant tags, and relevant activations for items that care about that. Surprisingly potent early. Also plays well with Dragonheart Pendant. Oh, they renamed Stan. Stan was sick. We just played this. What is it now? Superfan. Why did they rename that? I guess most items don't have, like, names. But yeah, Superfan's good. Obviously plays great if you can give it crit. And with the new... With being able to find Lickit on day 3 and 4, I think that makes the crit lines on this character so much better. Copyright? There's no way. Because, like, without Lickit, solving crit is kind of hard. But when you can just go, like, day 3 Lickit, day 4 Lickit, or day 3 or day 4 Lickit to get 20% crit on 2 items, that kind of goes half the way to solving the crit that you need off of one node. And you just, like, hold the syrup until you know what you want to use it on. Never played this. Never played this. Kind of cool through the early game. I think I played this once or twice. I ended up wanting the tempo more on most of the boards. It was often coming between playing Dragon Breath Mints and playing Disco Drone, and I usually decided to play Disco Drone instead. This is down to 25% like Cyber Psy is. We were considering playing it last run, but it wasn't worth the 2 slots. We were just killing anyway with the boombox. Okay, through the early game, also got nerfed. It's 5 seconds now. Did this get buffed? I don't actually know. It might still be 6 seconds. I did not play it today. Didn't want to play this at all. We played this in tournament, it was sweet. The enchants on this are really cool. Because if you get, like, all the enchants are keyed off the burn, but you still get the enchants even if you don't spend the tempo. Signal booster, yeah, we played this yesterday. It was alright. The positioning on this makes it more awkward than I would have thought, but I don't know. Still 3-second item to give you a bunch of burn. Way better at silver than at bronze. There's also not as many items that are both burn and shield items. Like, there's the amulet, but that one wants to be next to dragons, so you can't play it with us. So usually you're just getting one of the two. Never wanted to play this. Also never really wanted to play this. We played it for a couple days on our last board because we bought it and it turned into a dragon, but I don't know. Just like worse than haste most of the time. And haste is a harder problem to solve. Or is already a hard problem to solve. So it's like you're not going to get haste into this most of the time, I think. Oh, this is completely different. This is just a bronze item, 6-second cooldown, enchant, non-enchanted item. Like the Mac Large that almost gets played. So it's really similar to Scales. You even have a similar setup where you can go Wig Closet and the Copier. But there's no lab to give you the third piece of that. Like, that's a real setup on Mac, where you go Scales, Mirror, Lab. and that's an infinite, typically. But you do need a bunch of things at diamond, so it doesn't come up much. Yeah, this is your mirror. I played this for like a day. It was not good enough for what I wanted it for. But there might be some setups that care. Oh. Yeah, this is different now. This gives tempo. And is a gold item. And is 3-second cooldown and has ammo. I think the current version of Lightstick is kind of cool. It's a great way to get tempo in the late game. There's not very many good, fast tempo generators, and this is one of them. Just looked awful. The random enchants are so scuffed. Never wanted to buy this. Never wanted to attempt to quest it. I don't know. It's probably not that bad, but it's just not even that fast of a charge item. I might speed up with upgrades. I didn't actually look. Yeah, this is also different. This just gives shield now. I don't think I played it in the early game for a bit just because I had 2 extra slots on the board and nothing to fill it with, but it was not very exciting. Boombox is not an active anymore, but significantly better without the active. It's just a flat 10, 20, 30 crit. And it is just Cyber Psy. Yeah, Boombox feels absurd to me. Didn't we just nerf Cyber Psy too? Mini Disc Launcher, also one of the best items. Also a bronze starting item, so 5 seconds instead of 4 seconds. Played Bandana for a couple days, didn't want to keep it in play. Never played this. This thing was crazy. All of these large carry items that you can put 2 or 3 of the CDR slots on. Like, the fact that this character has a built-in way that doesn't take up any board slots or skills to give this 20 to 30% CDR is so insane. It also gives 3 tempo when you crit, not 1. But yeah. Very easy to make this fast. It gets very big very fast. Plays insane with what is probably the best item in the game, the multimeter. Is it still in the game? I don't think I ever saw this. It's 15 and 15 now? I believe so. Yeah, 15 and 15 into 30 and 30. Briefly played this. There's like all these things that slowly give you crit just aren't that exciting to me. I want my crit from the start of combat because fights are so fast. Now microphone's fine because you're usually playing it early, but like this is a way to reload the disc launcher. And yeah, this thing's insane. The upgrade on it doesn't even really matter if you've got crit solved somewhere else. You can just play it at gold and it's one of the best charge items in the game. I'm not really sure how this made it to live, but here it is. My email is on screen. Oh, whatever. It's public anyway. When you crit with this, deal damage equal to triplet shield. I played this for just the shield and the fact that it was a dragon. I never played it for its text. What's the multimeter do? It charges your whole board when you crit. Yeah, so you put it next to this or a disc launcher. And you just end up charging. Ideally, you put this next to disc launcher and this. And then, like, this crits, charges the disc launcher crits, charges us 3 times. That's about that's literally what we're doing right now. Just going over items after my first impressions of playing it for the day. This felt nice on like day one, but fell off kind of fast. I don't know. Probably not something that I'm excited to buy ever. Never wanted to buy this. It's just like so much worse than multicast. Didn't play this. Obviously, what is it? Water skin weapon is pretty good. Also lines up really well with the disc launcher. Not only are you putting it next to a multicast item to get the 5 damage multiple times, but you also just get your item activating a second faster. Didn't find a board that wanted to play this. I bought it a couple times thinking that I would, but the cooldown goes down with upgrades. So at Diamond, you have a 4-second cooldown, potentially charging for 4 seconds. But just never fit anywhere. I used it as a filler item a couple times, wasn't that exciting. This was a filler item a couple times. Did okay damage. When you're not doing anything else with the tempo, it's kind of a free roll. No idea what board ever wants to play this in any universe. I don't know. I feel like this is always generating like 1 or 2 tempo. Maybe there's a board that's playing more instruments, but I didn't see it. Oh, bongos. Oh, instead of having multicast, they just made it buff 2 things. Okay. Yeah, solid early game. Boom Mic is like the middle early game. It wasn't very good on day 1, but I think once the board is full and you get this to silver, it might be one of the better things to be doing early. It's not that hard to activate instruments and tempo items a lot. You can give it haste. I don't know. We got a bunch of like 10-second-ish kills. And it goes over the top of a lot of defenses too. Notably, once you get it to gold, it doubles again to 40. It goes 10, 20, 40. I don't know if it goes to 80 after, but if you get it to gold, you probably have a pretty easy early game. This felt way worse than Compass. You probably still buy it most of the time, but I was never really excited to see it. Played this a few times. It's a tempo generator. It's not a great tempo generator because it takes a while, but it works. Was a huge fan of Disco Drone. I played this early because 20 shield, 4 seconds, just solid rate, upgrades to 40 shield. A lot of times boards aren't doing anything with the tempo, so this just gives you like a flares effect at 8 seconds typically. Pretty good shield item, nice speed for the board on a character that can struggle with speed. Played it late, played it early. No complaints. I don't think I ever played this. I bought this for the tags a couple times. Played it with Superfan. We made Superfan a dragon. We made a couple other friends in our bag a dragon that we ended up playing. I think we ended up making Disco Drone a dragon. We were able to play it on the board. This is also... Here's what, haste your friends and adjacent items now. Text's a bit different. So it can potentially be a ton of haste, too. But I don't think I ever put it on board. This is just capacitor. Saxophone got buffed. It's 4-second cooldown now. But it's 8, 16, 24, 32. Fine, fills a roll. Never wanted to play Visor. I don't know if there's boards that are generating shield and heal fast enough to want this. But 1 tempo every... I mean, this would be 1 tempo every second if you're charging this on ICD. It's not terrible. I just don't know if there's a board that's doing that. I was saying earlier, it's really hard to solve haste, so Wings ended up feeling pretty important. It's got good tags, Apparel Dragon, 2 seconds of haste. The only problem with this is it doesn't haste on the first activation, like Levitation Pad would. So you're not getting your haste until 6 seconds, but I don't know. There's not very many good ways to get haste. Wireless headset. You got your 4-second haster. It's like, so often you need to haste multiple things. Like, you want to haste your tempo generator and your carry, or something similar. Didn't play a tuba. Didn't play a bass. Played Flameskirt in tournament, and it was okay. A few ways to scale it. A lot of ways to get a ton of slows on this character. Like, this upgrades to 4 slows at Diamond. And there's another one that does a similar thing. Jammer, pretty crazy. It's... like, there's sometimes that just bricks your opponent's board for no reason, and the cost of playing it is pretty low. Like, a 4-second small item that slows the fastest enemy item for 2 seconds, I believe is the current version, isn't, like, unplayably bad. And for a lot of boards, if you hit, like, their Dualtron, or their Slumbering Primordial, or their Core, if they're trying to do Core carry, their Fiber Optics, you do just shut down some boards by putting this in play. And the boards that you're shutting down tend to be really scary boards, too. Yeah, this is the other one. This upgrades to slowing 4 items at Diamond. Never played Pan Flutes. This was okay in the early burn board. This is one of the ways to generate tempo. It's okay. This also generates a ton of tempo. I think this got nerfed to 5 seconds, so a bit slower at generating. Don't think I ever played this. I considered playing it once or twice, but it never actually made it to the board. Amp got nerfed to 8 seconds. I tried to play this with the thing that did 100 damage for every tempo we had, but the board was just a little bit too slow. I was struggling to generate enough tempo to still one-shot even after the doubling. It would hit for like 7k damage, but we didn't have crit, so the board fell off. Google, please. Bangle's pretty sweet. Switchblade effects tend to be pretty good. And you're a character with a multicast 3 bronze item. I don't know if this still exists. I don't think I saw this in any of my shops. We tried Drag Racer once. Our whole board got stuck at silver and the board didn't work, but I don't know. It's probably fine. I lost to it, I think, once. I think we beat it most of the times we saw it. There are a lot of problems that you have to solve. Like, needing to have the triggers for this and to generate tempo is kind of a big ask. But I think the one that we lost to ended up playing... they had some crazy way to generate a ton of haste triggers for their turntable. But it's like both making this fast and making your tempo generation fast does not seem like an easy thing to solve. It's maybe another item that really benefits from the skills, like when you use a weapon in a red slot, get 2 tempo. Having like some kind of feedback there might be really important. Played this once, gets more ammo with upgrades. Eh. Probably never playing it at bronze. Maybe sometimes you care about the haste. Never wanted to put a megaphone in play. Targeting was always too scuffed. Never played this. Never played this. Turner's okay. It's another way to... one of the better ways to generate tempo, I think. There's not a whole lot of ways that generate tons of tempo, and this is one of them if you can get haste triggers, but again, the character's not great at getting a bunch of haste triggers, so your mileage may vary. But even if you're just playing Turner at, like, gold, every 2 seconds you're getting 3 tempo, which is better than you can get for 2 slots most of the time. I think the smalls are generally better. The ammo items that generate between 3 and, 2 for every enchanted item you have. I think those are generally going to be better if you don't need long-term tempo, but... yeah. Probably the best tempo engine on the character. Every time I saw this line of text, my eyes just skimmed over things, and I didn't want to buy it, so... I still haven't read it. Hopefully that doesn't matter. This is different. This now generates tempo based on how many burn items you have. and is 5-second and has ammo. It's a completely different item. It's okay. Play Drag Race with Turner plus toys. That's interesting. I haven't tried like a full toy setup. That might be better than I think it is. Sparklers, a bunch of burn triggers. This is like a ruby. Yeah, these when using adjacent toy gain a tempo. I should try these at some point. There's a bunch of them. And they just all charge each other. I guess this one charges, this one hastes a random item. The numbers on Figureless Gloves seem way too low to ever want to play this, but I might be missing something. Wait, reduced by 1 for each tempo spent. Or I just completely misread this card every time I saw it. I thought it was whenever you spent tempo. Hold up, give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, so it was busted. And then they nerfed it to be unplayable, I think. Fair enough. There might be something that can take advantage of this. I didn't see anything that looked like it would, but 1% is just so small. It's not like you're spending tempo every ICD. But it's probably what you would need to do for this to ever be something you'd consider. Even at that point, it's not very good, right? 4% per second? Ugh. It's okay. I guess it doesn't take that long to get to 1. Never wanted to play a dragon statue. It is cool that it's a small property for off-class shenanigans, but I don't know. I thought that was going to matter with fairy statue, and I don't think I've ever put a fairy statue on my board. Didn't want to play this. Yeah, here's another one of the tempos that, or the other toy tempo generators that charges other toy tempo generators. Never wanted to play Scuffed Figurehead. Never wanted to buy Torbus. Isla Chibi was sweet. This got buffed a bit. It's 10 and 10 while still being 4 seconds. Pretty good for a 4-second weapon. He's kind of whatever. I know there are some boards that care about black lipstick later on. It's a weird bronze item. I'm not sure how many boards ever want to play this early. But it's like, if you get enough tempo generators, then like Whistling Glaive becomes significantly better. This is what ended up winning the tournament yesterday, right? It was like double black lipstick, Whistling Glaive. Then there's the notes. Obviously the notes are pretty good. And that's all we have here. And the skills. Yeah, I mean the skills are kind of whatever. Okay. So I guess that's my thoughts on all the items on this character. Is that really all of them? I feel like this is missing stuff. Hold up. Oh, this doesn't go to 6 seconds of diamond. Interesting. Yeah, maybe that was everything. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yeah, I had one board where I tried to play it and it just wasn't quite enough. But it did make my board functional, so can't complain too much. The board was just missing upgrades. We had that a lot. Where, like, there's some items on this character that are... The upgrades are kind of sad, and then there's some upgrades that are so important. Like, it's weird how few So, stuff like multimeter. This item's insane. The difference between gold and diamond on this item is not that crazy. Like, there's plenty of other ways to solve the crit. If you don't find the upgrade, then you try to solve crit in other ways. What's the other one? Like a drum kit. This is only getting 50% more damage on your gold to diamond item. Or like a lot of gold carries get more than twice as good because like their cooldown also goes down or something. It's not that unusual for like small weapon upgrades to not be relevant, but a lot of like the bronze items don't care about being upgraded as well. But then you also have items like Boombox, which obviously gets crazy with upgrades. Yeah, Drag Racer doesn't care that much about upgrades. Yeah, this gets double. Like, then you have gold items like this, where it's just like... I don't know. These don't feel like gold to diamond numbers. I guess maybe it's just that I kept playing Cyber Psy. And Cyber Psy is just like the most relevant upgrade on the character. Like, here's a silver carry item that has irrelevant upgrades, right? Like, if you're playing this, it's because you have damage and shield scaling in other places. You can just leave this at silver and it's basically the same item. Oh, wings, too. Where's wings? This. This just gets more heal, which isn't the reason that you're playing the item at all. Turner ends up being pretty important just because tempo generation ends up being a bottleneck for a lot of boards. Doorbust is so bad. I don't know. It does haste a lot of items. Charges enchanted items. Did I see rings? I did. Yeah, this wasn't in the spreadsheet. Every time I looked at this item in the shop, I thought to myself, why would I ever buy this? And then didn't buy it. That was my take on rings. It's just, like, too slow for what it does. I guess it's an apparel dragon, but just, like, by the stage of the game that you're buying this, I feel like that doesn't matter as much. I feel like those tags are mostly relevant for earlier mid-game. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that wasn't on the spreadsheet. I don't think Kicks was on the spreadsheet. Pretty good early. Recent flying or dragon item burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. I don't know. I feel like it's probably not bad, but just like I don't want to be committing to gold burn carries. I'm so scared of playing burn late as my primary win con. Just feel like it's always so slow. Unless you're putting like thousands of burn on them at once. If I'm not win streaking, I don't really want to be playing burn. And if I'm win streaking, I'm probably not that interested in buying that. I mean, that's every character. If you don't get early scaling, you're kind of doomed early. Every character needs to find early scaling. And you have options for early scaling. You've got burn scaling, you've got weapon scaling. You've got ways to get crit. There's silver items you can spike, too. I didn't really have too much of an issue with the early game. I thought the early game was fine. The mid-game pivots are a bit scary. Like, if you don't find a gold item, and you're not in one of the early games that scales, like you're not doing Cyber Psy stuff. What about Pig? What? Yeah, Pig has tons of early game scaling. I don't know what you mean. Some of your scaling is like out of combat, but I would call it like Regal Blade scaling. Though maybe that's not entirely fair. Oh, this does apparently exist. I do want to try playing this at some point. It does look cool. Haste Proboscis. Yeah, I think all of the games we ended up losing, we lost because our mid-game pivot was scuffed. We, like, either bought a silver carry and never found an upgrade for it, or bought a gold carry that just didn't work. Or didn't find a carry. That happened once. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. We'll be back with more Dwagon gaming tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed. Who are we hosting? Which dragon items did I find the strongest? The Cyber Psy. Boombox, I think it's called. The large carries, the one that has shield and weapons, who's the instrument thingy, I think is really good. We mostly just went over all the items, so like watch the last 30 minutes of the stream. Okay, let's end the video. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.